good enough for him. To me, brothers!
You can't evade the shadow. Don't let him sneak away. Destroy her!
The repel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. A mirror of Meridian and the spire.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that bottleneck?
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels raw.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's another devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep moving!
Are you kidding me?
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Take...
Keep moving or you'll die. Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
Keep running!
This looks easy. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Brave trail.
Or you'll die.
Talk about a brave trail. Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight!
You cannot run.
Don't fight, run.
Come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Head left towards the cat.
Got it.
Run, don't fight. I said left.
Almost there.
The whole base is behind you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Keep running. Glimpse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn. Come on now. Okay, that helps. I gotta find a way to override more machines.
crazy Othron tried to kill our Sun King, till the machine had her stuck in cold. Oh, wonderful.
Is something out?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
We've got intruders!
Ouch. Never know when I might need these. go. Can tell this came from a snow thaw. Keep that for later. That'll help. wherever these machines are made, could find a way to override them there. Over I am. That hurt it. Slow and quiet does it. Not too much already. Spotted.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, from the room.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Today's bounties head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take having a look at the Bahamas. By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
I haven't eaten in a
Well, the
day.
Kestrels.
Ha! They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ah!
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Okay.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her. It's taking worse.
Let this impale the enemy! This could be it!
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
ZD-02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean,
Intruder!
I work hard,
Get her!
twice as hard to
Whatever you do, don't die now. Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
You've provoked the sun.
Need them soon enough. Here we go. Another one of these. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I see something.
Get back in there and fight!
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
You cannot run!
That's the must have been.
Alert. Baseline structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Coming for us!
Fall the
Road's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you, the rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula. By which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
All of this lost. The Ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
That better not be.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors. To provide nurture and inculcation during early child development, all of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're
a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek,
components
as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
I'd have to leave something else behind. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
That's the last of them.
My entire life.
In what should have been a game of wonders.
Prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turon ordered many favors, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. lowering the behemoth into the pillars. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. Gotta get out of the way. One more pillar on that platform will come down. And my weapons won't. If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back. Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components are inside of the tower. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
It had to be done. No one else will die because of them. And one of these. Oh boy. That was worth it. go again. Good find. Need them soon enough. Another signal. There it is. The tall neck the signal's coming from. I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head. Eclipse. What are they doing here? Looks like they're trying to capture another tall neck. Ah, they saw us. Whenever a machine falls, Scrapper won't be far. Whoa there!
Our braves must be there by now.
Who can we send to the Embrace? Abandon them.
Another signal. Go on forever. My focus is receiving another signal. Smell. Trees on fire. The Embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe. She wasn't one to give up ground. To me.
son.
Cannot run from righteousness!
I thought.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
It's false! We did it! Oh, mother be...
Finish them!
She's trying to get over on us. Leave no one alive. So close. Yeah! The sun sets upon the Nora.
Cancel the search, I got him!
Faithful Braves, aim true!
We did it! Aloy did it!
For the fallen!
We only helped. I thought we would die.
Can't carry more.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels!
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Scan. Genetic identity
Of course they
confirmed.
hated it.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
choice but to release you.
Where the lift?
Why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food
Broken or
out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Aloy 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive!
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Just as All Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Welcome students.
Hello, child.
Please pick up a
My
focus
name
device
is Samina.
and place it on the
Today
side of
is
your
a
bed,
big day.
just
Your
behind your
first
eye.
day of school.
I had to dredge the
There's
pits
so
of the world
much for you
looking
to
for
learn.
focuses to repair.
So much promise
And
and
here sat a
possibility.
trove.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course.
The Anointed has shown us
Once
the
the whole
goddess's
of human
mercy.
knowledge next to the origin of one girl, continue your search.
I will.
We have lost many worthy warriors.
Forget about traveling light.
अभी मैं कुछ दिनों से होराइजन जीरो डॉन रिमास्टर्ड खेल रहा हूँ और इसका पार्ट 1 तुम्हें चैनल पे मिल जाएगा और मैं अभी कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ देखते हैं कि कैसा गेम प्ले और कैसा फील होता है एक्सपीरियंस। मैं ऑलरेडी स्टोरी के बीच में हूँ। अगर किसी को स्टोरी नहीं पता है कि क्या है इसका तो फर्स्ट पार्ट जाके देख सकता है जो कि विदाउट कमेंट्री है और अभी से ये सेकंड पार्ट कमेंट्री के साथ रहेगा। ठीक है। सो अभी तक तो मज़ा आ रहा है खेलने में। लाइक मैकेनिकल एनिमल्स दिख रहे हैं, तुम उनको हाईजैक कर सकते हो और उसके बाद में फिर उनकी राइड ले सकते हो तेज़ी से ट्रैवल करने के लिए। और अभी हम लोग एक मिशन के बीच में हैं तो जा रहे हैं। अभी देख सकते हो कि कितना मस्त इसका पूरा एटमॉस्फेयर है। लाइक अभी स्नोफॉल हो रहा है। भाई कौन चिल्ला रहा है? ठीक है। तो ये मैं बता रहा था कि स्नोफॉल हो रहा है और अलग अलग वेदर्स तुमको मिलेंगे लाइक माउंटेन्स, फिर डेजर्ट, फिर ग्रीनरी, डिफरेंट टाइप के फॉरेस्ट। और मैं दिखाता हूँ कि कैसे एनिमल्स हैं। अरे क्यों रो रही है भाई? किधर है? लाइक तुमको मैकेनिकल साउंड्स आ रहे होंगे। ये देखो मैं दिखाता हूँ। देखो एक ये है, पास जाते हैं इसके। ये तो हाईजैक नहीं होगा, इसको राइड नहीं कर सकते हैं। लाइक बुल या डॉग रहता है वो हाईजैक हो जाता है। देखो भाई डिटेक्ट कर रहा है, ये डिटेक्ट कर लिया इसने। अब इनको लूट भी कर सकते हैं। देखो एक और है इसकी। तो जब तुम लूट करते हो तो यहाँ पे बहुत सारे अपग्रेड्स के लिए मिलते हैं, जैसे ये ऑलरेडी मेरे पास में है। लाइक 5% इंक्रीज देगा रेजिस्ट रेंज अटैक वेव में। और चलते अपने मिशन के साइड। जो मेन मिशन है मैं उसको फॉलो कर रहा हूँ अभी, साइड क्वेस्ट कुछ भी नहीं ले रहा हूँ। और ट्राई करूँगा जो भी डायलॉग्स आए तो उस टाइम पे मैं रुक जाऊँ, कुछ बोलूँ ना। तो भाई किसी एनिमल को हाईजैक करना पड़ेगा, अदरवाइज दौड़ते दौड़ते बहुत टाइम चला जाएगा इसमें। और ये मैप में तुमको कहीं कहीं पे दिखेगा, लाइक स्टोन्स पे लिखा हुआ किधर तुमको जाना है क्या है। और तुम मैप भी ओपन करोगे तो दिखेगा, लाइक वी हैव टू गो ऑल द वे हियर। लाइक ये अनएक्सप्लोर्ड जगह है, मैं इधर सब आ चुका हूँ। और ये पता नहीं क्यों अभी फास्ट ट्रेवल नहीं कर सकते हैं इसमें, लाइक मुझे लगता है मिशंस के बीच में इसकी वजह से। सो ओवरऑल एक्सपीरियंस तो अच्छा है। लाइक डिफरेंट डिफरेंट तरीके के क्वेस्ट्स हैं और उसके बाद में तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर डेवलप होता जाता है कि क्या हो रहा है। लाइक एक छोटी लड़की रहती है और उसके बाद में फिर पता नहीं रहता है कि कहाँ से उसका बर्थ हुआ है। उसको एक नोमैड टाइप का बंदा रहता है जो उसको पाल पोस के बड़ा किया रहता है। और उसके बाद में ये निकलती है, फिर अपने एग्जिस्टेंस के लिए लड़ रही है, फिर पता भी कर रही है कि क्या चल रहा है मेरे लाइफ में। मुझे लगता है माउंटेन के ऊपर जाना है। इधर तो भाई कोई एनिमल्स दिख नहीं रहे हैं। या सेज द वन।
The goddess speaks through you, anointed.
भाई भगवान समझ रहे हैं। और देखते हैं इधर से जाने का रास्ता है या नहीं। भाई चला तो जाऊं लेकिन क्लाइम कैसे करूंगा। वेट। पहले इस कैंप फायर तक जाते हैं और फिर यहाँ से जाते हैं, क्योंकि माउंटेन पे क्लाइम करने की कहीं जगह नहीं दिख रही है। ठीक है भाई, ये सब साइड क्वेस्ट हैं, जो भी एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क्स दिख रहे हैं ग्रीन वाले। इधर से ही तो आए। ये सारे ट्राइब्स वाले हैं, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट ट्राइब के ट्राइब्स हैं। और तुमको खेलने के लिए मिलता रहेगा, लाइक अलग अलग उनके साइड क्वेस्ट हैं, उनका लीडर है कुछ अलग। ठीक है, यहाँ जाना है, इधर जाना है। यार फास्ट ट्रेवल देता तो जल्दी से मिशन भी दिखा पाता, लेकिन ठीक है। ठीक है, हम लोग अपने पाथ पे आ गए हैं और मुझे लगता है कि घूम के जाना पड़ेगा इधर। तो पूरा माउंटेन ही लग रहा है, घूमना पड़ेगा। कोई एक एनिमल मिल जाता तो फिर ट्रैवलिंग जल्दी हो जाती है। लेट्स सी, रास्ते में अगर कोई मिलेगा तो उसको हैक करने का ट्राई करेंगे। ये पूरा माउंटेन है। और ये सारे जहाँ पे भी मार्क्स दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे हम लोगों को मिलेंगे एनिमल्स। पहले उधर ही चलते हैं। कोई है कि नहीं है? हाँ हाँ, यहाँ पे दिख रहे हैं 2-3। इनको हैक करने का ट्राई करते हैं। ये भी जो भी सारे ब्राउन सी झाड़ियाँ दिख रही हैं भाई, उसमें छुप सकते हैं। और बच के जाना पड़ेगा, अगर डिटेक्ट हो गए तो सारे अटैक कर देते हैं। स्कैन करने पे जो भी येलो मार्क दिख रहा है उस पर अगर अटैक करेंगे तो तुरंत ही खत्म हो जाएंगे। हम लोग को अटैक तो करना नहीं है अभी, हैक करना है। Let's see. बस इस वाले से बचना है। देख रहे हो, इसका पाथ भी ट्रैक हो सकता है कि कौन सा पाथ पे जाता है। देखो स्कैन कर रहा है। अभी जैसे ही घूमेगा हम इस वाले के पास जाएंगे। एक उधर भी है, पहले उसी के पास चलते हैं। देखो हैक हो रहा है।
Override's working.
अभी ये हैक हो गया, अब इसके ऊपर हम राइड कर सकते हैं। लेट्स गो। भागो भागो भागो, सब पीछे पड़ेंगे अटैक करने के। सही जा रहे हैं कि नहीं हम? ठीक है सही जा रहे हैं। ठीक है, बच गए। अब ये हॉर्स हमारे पास में है, अब इससे जल्दी ट्रैवल भी होगा। तो हम लोग कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं अपनी जर्नी। जाना है बहुत दूर। मैं मार्क कर देता हूँ इसको, सो हमें दिखता रहेगा। इसको भी हेल्प चाहिए लेकिन अभी बाद में आएंगे, ये सब साइड क्वेस्ट से। ओके ये तो गलत आ गया। इधर तो जा ही नहीं रहा है ये। लगता है मुझे उतर के जाना पड़ेगा। अब बुलाते हैं। ऐसे नहीं आ रहा था ये, लेकिन पार्कोर करने के बाद में आ गया। अभी चलते हैं भाई, काफी दूर है ये। बिटर्स क्लाइंब।
My focus is receiving another signal.
अटैक से बचना है क्योंकि फिर अटैक करेंगे फिर हमारा टाइम जाएगा और मेन मिशन पे ऑलरेडी हम लोगों को काफ़ी दूर जाना है। सो मैं अटैक से बचने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। अगर सडन अटैक हो गया तब तो फिर लड़ना ही पड़ेगा, बट स्टिल। बट यार एटमॉस्फेयर गजब है और ये रीमास्टर्ड वर्जन है। ओरिजिनल वर्जन का थोड़ा सा ग्राफिक्स उतना खास नहीं था, बट इन्होंने फिर से इसको रिलीज़ किया था और अभी तो बहुत इनहेंस ग्राफिक है। चलो चलो चलो। अगर हम इधर से जाएं, ये कोई नया रास्ता है, अभी भी काफी दूर है।
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
चलो भाई, अच्छा जा नहीं पा रहा है ये, मैं ट्राई करता हूँ। सही भाई, ये इतने खड़े माउंटेन पे चले जा रही है, जा पाते क्या?
Ouch.
ठीक है, अब आएगा। देखा, चढ़ नहीं पा रहे थे लेके, लेकिन आ गया। चलो भाई साहब, चलो चलो चलो। यहाँ से मुझे जाना पड़ेगा। ओके।
Someone, please help! Ah! Oh! Any braves out there? Help me!
Time to throw down some pain!
कौन है?
Sending you something. Got another shot for you.
एक और बचा है।
You're trash now. Nearly had
और
you.
बचा है। और कौन है? ये सब बात करना है? भाई बिक क्यों रहे हो बारिश में? ठीक है, लूट कर लेते हैं पहले। जो सिविलियन का लग रहा है बचा लिया हम लोगों ने उसे।
Please, can I ask you something?
हाँ,
Do you have time to speak?
where
I'm so
you?
thankful. Here, have this. You deserve it.
बोलो भाई, बुला रहे थे।
You saved my life. I promised I wouldn't miss it.
अच्छा, चलो 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 चलते हैं। यहाँ पे बहुत सारे एनिमल्स हैं, अभी तो बच के ही चलना है। अभी हाफ वे भी नहीं है सर।
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them. They're scanning for me.
चलो 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 चलो। जाना है इधर। तो ये पूरे इस वैली से मुझे होके जाना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। चलो चलो चलो, आ रहा है। भाई हमारा भी मर गया क्या घोड़ा? अरे यार, कितना जाएंगे?
Smoke, red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
फिर से हैक करना पड़ेगा किसी को। सही भाई, सेक्रीफाइस कर दिया। आता पहाड़ पे चढ़ने तो फिर सेक्रीफाइस नहीं करना पड़ता ना। इसको हम रीस्टॉक कर लेते हैं, ये भी रीस्टॉक कर लेते हैं, ये भी रीस्टॉक कर लेते हैं, चलते हैं।
They're leaving.
या दे आर लिविंग। क्या करूँ, घोड़े को तो मार दिया हमारे। देखते हैं कहाँ मिलता है हमारा घोड़ा फिर से। ठीक है, ये एक और ट्राइब का बेस है, इधर से होके लगता है मुझे गुजरना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, यहाँ पे भी बहुत सारे साइड क्वेस्ट हैं, लेकिन अभी हम उस पर ध्यान नहीं देंगे। यहाँ पे मैं कर लेता हूँ गेम को सेव। अब जाते हैं यहाँ से आगे। यहाँ से तो ऊपर चला जाऊंगा मैं, मुझे जाना है नीचे। वैसे भी जैसे ट्राइब का जो भी गेट होता है ना, उससे कोई भी एनिमल आ नहीं सकता है। मतलब इतना दूर तो मुझे आना ही पड़ता है चल के। बट स्टिल लाइक जैसे अभी बाहर निकल गए तो वहाँ से हेल्प हो जाती है। ये ठीक है, बाइसेंस का तो दिख रहा है मुझे आगे मैप में कि हैं, और जाना भी उधर ही है। चलो 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 चलो, बाइसेंस दिख तो गए। उस वाले को पकड़ना इजी है क्योंकि वहाँ पास में झाड़ भी है।
It's okay. Don't kick.
भाई साहब ऊपर भी एक उड़ रहा है। भागो भागो भागो। ये जो ऊपर उड़ रहा है ना ये अलग से एक अटैक करेगा। देखो कर रहा है।
I can get out of this.
एक आगे भी उड़ रहा है। हमको उधर नहीं जाना है। ठीक है निकल गए उससे। अरे बाप रे बाप एलिगेटर्स हैं। थोड़ा दूर से चलते हैं। क्योंकि एलिगेटर्स बहुत बड़े बड़े हैं और उनसे लड़ने का मतलब है कि फिर हमारा बाइसन मर जाएगा। सो बचते हुए चलना है। जब आपको इनसे भी बचना है। ये सारे सब सेबर ट्रूथ हैं। ये तो और पीछे पड़ जाएंगे। चलो 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 चलो। अरे चढ़ाना नहीं है भाई धीरे क्यों हो गया। अब हम अपने सही बात हैं। इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा। मारो तो अरे लगो भाई। और ये इसको तो ठीक है लूट कर लेते हैं। हेल्थ सही कर लेते हैं। इसको भी चोट लगी है। इसको भी सही कर लेते हैं।
Looking fresh.
ठीक है ऑल गुड लेट्स गो। भाई रात के भी गजब दिख रहे हैं। क्लाउड्स दिख रहे तुम्हें और इतने सारे स्टार्स। भाई चढ़ेगा कैसे इधर से जाना पड़ेगा। चलो 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 चलो। ठीक है 160 रह गया। ओ भाई रीच हो गए थे। और ऊपर जाना
I'd
है।
have to leave something else behind.
सेव कर लिया। अब चलते हैं ऊपर।
It's too steep. Have to find another way.
Yep, have to find another way. चलो देखते हैं यहाँ से जा पाता है क्या। वैसे भी तो स्टेयर जैसे लग रहे हैं, जो छोटा सा आ रहा है ये। नहीं 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 नहीं, जा नहीं पाएगी।
Well, at least this is good exercise.
Yes. अरे भाई, अच्छा इधर बना। यहाँ तक तो हम आए थे। यहाँ तक आए थे तो यहाँ से इधर से कुछ तो था, मतलब कि वापस से कैंप फायर वाली जगह पे जाना पड़ेगा। इधर से ही आए थे हम। सॉरी, गला फंस रहा था। ये आ गए कैंप फायर वाली जगह पे।
Can't carry more.
हाँ, इधर से कुछ है क्या? नहीं। अच्छा, ऊपर तो ऊपर से नीचे आने के लिए है, लेकिन इधर से जाने के लिए नहीं है। और इधर हम घूम नहीं सकते हैं। कैंप फायर के पास से दिख रहा होगा तुम्हें, एक रोप गई हुई है, लेकिन जाएंगे कहाँ से? अभी इधर आए थे, यहाँ जाएंगे, इधर जाएंगे, तो इधर तो सारे रिवर्स है। अगर हम यहाँ से, ये पानी आ रहा है इधर से, ठीक है, हम यहाँ से ट्राई कर सकते हैं वापस से नीचे जाके। आओ भाई, चलो चले। कहाँ रह गया? आ गए। ओहो, एक मिनट, यहाँ से ऊपर जाने के लिए है तो क्लाइम करने के लिए? मैंने देखा ही नहीं। इतने छोटे छोटे बने रहते हैं कि मिस हो जाता है समटाइम्स, बट दिख गया। सही है सही है, और ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा।
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
ओके, चलो भाई, इधर से जाना है। ओह, गिर जाऊंगा मैं। कहाँ जाऊं? जंप तो कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन यहाँ से निकलेंगे कैसे? ओके, लग रहा है कि कोई रास्ता नहीं है। फिर से नीचे से जाकर फिर से चढ़ना पड़ेगा। तो मैं इसको ट्राई करता हूँ पकड़ने का। ओह नहीं, पकड़ तो नहीं सका। फिर से जाना पड़ेगा। चलो चलो चलो, इस बार ट्राई करते हैं थोड़ा सा। ओके, ठीक है। इधर से जाने का है क्या? कुछ नहीं, इधर नहीं। तो वापस हम उधर ही जा रहे हैं। चलो भाई, पकड़ लो इसको। हाँ। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये है। ठीक है। ओह, स्लो मोशन। अरे फिर से इधर मार दो।
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
ओके, वहाँ पे जाना है हमें। ठीक है, अगर फाइट भी करना पड़े तो कर ही लेंगे। सफिशिएंट हमारे पास सारे। इसको उड़ा दूं क्या? उससे तो कुछ हुआ नहीं। इससे ट्राई करेंगे फायर एरो से। देख लिया इसने। चलते हैं चलते हैं। अरे अरे ये गया, ये भी गया। ये भी गया। तू कहाँ गया? यहाँ से लूट करके चलते हैं।
Just stay out of their way for now.
We'll try it. ठीक है, यहाँ से हम लोगों को ऊपर जाना है। चलो चलो चलो।
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
फायर इनकी वीकनेस है। ओके, फायर से मुंह में मारते हैं इसके। इसकी भी फायर वीकनेस है। यस ठीक है, हमारा रास्ता साफ है। ये क्या है भाई, ईगल है क्या? ये किधर भी है? इसका भी बैंड बजाते हैं। फायर वीकनेस है। देख लिया उसने। भाई सब बाकी सबने भी देख लिया। फायर वाले से मारूंगा इसको। अरे ईगल को दिख गया ना। भागना चाहिए। चलो ये तो गया, सब गया। भाई साहब स्नोफॉल की वजह से कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा है।
Save these for the trail.
कहाँ जाऊँ? ये इतना दिखेगा कैसे? रात भी हो गई। पहले फायर एरो को सही कर लेते हैं, फायर बॉम्ब को भी ले लेते हैं। ठीक है, अब ट्राई करते हैं ऊपर जाने का। जाना तो हमें इधर ही है, और इधर से कोई रास्ता नहीं दिख रहा है। मुझे लगता है कि यही है, इधर से जंप करना पड़ेगा। अरे यार, इधर से निकलना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, कोई नहीं, फिर से चढ़ते हैं। अब तो कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा है। ये है, ओ स्नोफॉल गया। नहीं, स्नोफॉल है, स्नोफॉल गया। शायद इधर से दिखेगा। इधर जाना है। ये रहा।
It's heavy. Well, it's going wide.
ठीक है, आगे से भी दिख रहा है। चलो चलो चलो, बस पहुंच गए यहाँ पर। नाइस। अरे बाप रे, इसका अटैक से बचना होगा।
Guessing we're almost there.
अच्छा ये मिनी बॉस जैसा है। ओके इन सारी चीज़ों पे मारना है। आ गया भाई, सब दिख ही नहीं रहा है तो मुझे। मारना पड़ेगा उसे। बस 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 थोड़ा सा। अरे एमओ खत्म हो गया। कहाँ जा रहा है भाई? आओ आओ आओ। पास आएगा तो इसको लूट भी सकते हैं ना। गया नाइस। पहले इसको लूटते हैं। ज़्यादा हार्ड नहीं था बट अटैक खतरनाक था। साउंड वेव भी था, इलेक्ट्रिक बॉल्स भी थे, बट स्टिल हमको जितना है। चलो चलो चलो, अभी भी कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है सही से। ओके मॉर्निंग हो गई क्या? हाँ मॉर्निंग हो गई। चलो स्नोफॉल भी गया, तब तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। यहाँ पे घोड़े को बुला लूँ क्या? अरे हमारा वाइजन गया, फ्री हो गया लग रहा है। ओ भाई क्या खूबसूरत है। देखो वहाँ से आ रही है पूरी रेस सन की और पूरी इस माउंटेन पे आ रही है। मजा आ गया।
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Let's go.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Damn it.
देख लिया मैंने नीचे।
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
बात करना पड़ेगा इससे।
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
ठीक है, दूसरा क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Okay, activate करते हैं. Activate scan.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
पहले इधर देखते हैं क्या. Audio log.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks.
ठीक है. ओ भाई, कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम?
Guess that's my way across.
अभी जाते हैं तो चले ही जाते हैं. जाना किधर है?
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Me too. इधर क्या है? इधर तो कुछ नहीं है. ऊपर जाना है कि नीचे जाना है? हमें तो दिख रहा ऊपर जाना है, क्योंकि देखते हैं नीचे क्या है.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yes, we are going. Just let me loot it. चलो ऊपर चलते हैं. इधर क्या है? कुछ भी नहीं.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
इसको बाद में सुनते हैं. अभी चलते हैं और आगे. इधर खुला हुआ है देखने के लिए क्या? वहां से हम आए होते हुए. लेट्स गो आगे बढ़ते हैं. अच्छा इधर क्या है? कोई और भी ऑडियो लॉग है क्या? अच्छा यहाँ पे रहते थे वो सारे जो भी साइंटिस्ट थे. मुझे और नीचे जाना है. इधर कुछ नहीं है.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
और कुछ कर सकते हैं मैम? नहीं. रिपेयर करने के लिए शायद आगे जाना पड़ेगा.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Saying that shows you misunderstand her completely. To her, everyone had value. Everything was worth saving. She gave her life in service to that idea. Even after everything you've learned, you still don't get it. The simplest thing about her, and the most important.
No. She had a superior mind and a superior will. It wasn't about sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
सही है भाई. ये क्या है? ये भी है. सुनिए क्या?
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
तो उसने अपने आप को सैक्रिफाइस कर दिया जिससे कि हमारे कैरेक्टर का डीएनए मिलता है.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
पहले तो ये फ्लैग हटा देता हूँ. फ्लैग पता नहीं कहाँ से कब से दिख रहा है. अच्छा.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
किसी को भी डर लगेगा भाई. ये इतना ऊपर आ गए जहाँ पे कि पता नहीं क्या होगा आगे.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
चलो देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है आगे. यहाँ पे तो सारी लाशें पड़ी हैं. ऐसी पड़ी हैं कि जैसे कुछ सडन अटैक हुआ और सब जहाँ थे उधर ही खत्म हो गए.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
ओ भाई खतरनाक।
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
बंदी तो अच्छी है भाई। अच्छी बात कर रही है।
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death.
Oh.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
अरे भाई मरना पड़ेगा। वहां से जा ही नहीं सकता था मैं। फिर से ट्राई करते हैं। Let's go.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
किधर जाना है? ओके, ऊपर जाना है। यहाँ से तो जा नहीं सकते। जाएं तो जाएं किधर से? पहले उधर जाना पड़ेगा। नहीं, तो जिधर से आया था उधर ही चले जाएंगे। ऊपर जाने के लिए वो रहा रास्ता।
these power cells. But what do I do with it?
यहाँ से तो आ गया मैं ऊपर, कहाँ जाएं? मुझे जाना है वहाँ पे, इधर से शायद चढ़ने के लिए। नहीं। एक बार दिख जाता है ना तो फिर हो जाता है काम। ये यहाँ पे दिख ही नहीं रहा मुझे, पर तुम्हें दिख रहा है तो भाई कमेंट में बताना। ओके, ये शायद यहीं पे आने के लिए था, इस रूट पे जाने के लिए नहीं। But still we have to try it. Yes, we reached. चलो चलो चलो। कहाँ जाना है? ऊपर।
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
ये धोखा देगा क्या?
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
चलो भाई, कुछ तो अपग्रेड हो रहा है। ओह नाइस। लेट्स गो।
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ जाना है? ओके। वो अपग्रेड दिख रहा है क्या इसमें? यस, अपग्रेड तो हुआ है। PSI ओवरराइड, सिग्मा ओवरराइड, RHO ओवरराइड, Z ओवरराइड। PSI ओवरराइड अभी इनेबल्ड है। ठीक है। आउटफिट में मॉडिफिकेशन, ट्रेजर बॉक्सेस। ठीक है। एक मिनट, स्किल्स है हमारे पास। ये तो चाहिए था। ये भी चाहिए। चलो चलो चलो। फास्ट ट्रैवल हो जाएगा क्या? भाई बहुत दूर जाना है। You need a travel pack to fast travel. ट्रैवल पैक तो है हमारे पास। वो नहीं, ट्रैवल पैक नहीं है। फैटी मीट चाहिए इसको एक, मतलब किसी जानवर को मारना पड़ेगा। चलते हैं, फास्ट ट्रैवल होगा तो जल्दी जल्दी पहुंचेंगे और फिर अपना मिशन करेंगे। इतने ऊपर तो कहीं कोई एनिमल होगा नहीं रियल वाला। वो भाई फिर से इसी के रास्ते चले जाएगा।
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Yep. कुछ ज़्यादा ही ऊपर से चमक मार दिया. कहीं तो कोई एनिमल दिखना चाहिए. अरे 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 भागो भागो भागो. अरे यार पानी. ओके तो बहुत ज़्यादा. चलो चलो चलो. अब यहाँ पे हम लोगों को दिख सकता है कोई एनिमल जिसको मारे और फिर ट्रैवल ट्रैवल ट्रैवल. ठीक है इसको ले सकते हैं. मैं पास जा रहा हूँ तो ये दूर जा रहा है.
You're coming with me.
चलो चलो चलो. ये बाइजन है वो शायद. वो पता नहीं क्या था. इसके सिंग देख रहे हो थोड़ा अलग दिख रहा है. वो भाई तो सिर टूट रहा है. साले सबके सब हैं. पूरा झुंड है. भागो 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 भागो. अरे भाई साहब. नाइस. ये क्या चल रहा है? लड़ो भाई तुम लोग, मैं तो नहीं रुक रहा। अगर इधर कोई एनिमल दिखता है तो फिर करेंगे अटैक। कितने सारे कहाँ से आ रहे हैं एनिमल्स? भाई सब एलिगेटर्स हैं। चलो चलो चलो, बचे। कुछ तो अटैक कर रहा है पीछे से। एक ग्रैंड कैनियन जैसा नहीं लग रहा है, जैसे पूरा है वहाँ पे। यहाँ से हैं।
Charger!
Got too much already.
Let's go. ट्रैवल पैक लेना पड़ेगा। तो इतना सारा हम लोगों को ट्रैवल नहीं करना पड़ेगा। तो दिखता है कहीं पे मर्चेंट, तो उससे लेते हैं। फिलहाल तो ऐसे ही जाना पड़ेगा। अरे भाई तो सामने
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I had to take over my brother's shift today.
ओके, सन किंग के पास जा रहे हैं क्या हम लोग?
How dangerous can it be? It's in the opposite direction of the Forbidden West. Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport.
गो टू द पैलेस ऑफ सन लिखा है ना। हम अपने मेन क्वेस्ट पे हैं कि नहीं? द लूमिंग शैडो। हाँ यही है।
Wasted time. Show was better last week.
ये रहा मर्चेंट। लेट्स बाय फ्रॉम हिम। स्पेशल आइटम्स नहीं। स्पेशल बॉक्स। फास्ट ट्रैवल पैक। क्यों? हमारे पास तो सब है। रिसोर्स सैचेट इज फुल। ये फुल है। सेल रिसोर्सेज। फालतू वाले सारे बेच देते हैं। जो ग्रीन वाले हैं वहां से रखते हैं। अब शायद एक मिनट। रिच मीट, सोर्स में रिच मीट है क्या? बाई बैक। नो, सबसे हाईएस्ट वाला है भाई ये। इक्विप कर लिया हम लोगों ने। वेपन्स में देखते हैं मिलेगा क्या। नहीं, बोर स्किन, रैबिट स्किन, फॉक्स स्किन ये चाहिए। बोर स्किन, रैकून बोन, रैबिट और फॉक्स। रिच मीट,
Kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe of...
ओके। क्राफ्टिंग में जाते हैं और यहाँ पे मॉडिफाई करते हैं इसको। नहीं, इसके पास में था। ठीक है। अच्छी दिख रही है भाई। ये सबसे हाईएस्ट वाला स्किन है। इसको ये एक सन गॉड है जो कि किंग है, उसकी एक ट्राइब है, पूरा किंगडम है। मुझे लग रहा है कि उससे मिलने जा रहे हैं। तो लेट्स सी क्या बात करते हैं लोग। कितना चलना पड़ता है ये देखो। नाइस नाइस।
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
ये होता है रिस्पेक्ट। मिलते हैं। ये रहे सन किंग।
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind of them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
अभी किससे बात करना है?
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Rest before the final battle. Okay. Visit both defense sites optional. Review preparation at the ridge option. Review preparation at the spire optional. तो हम जाएंगे रेस्ट बिफोर द फाइनल बैटल. थोड़ा सा सो लेते हैं भाई, कब से दौड़ ही रहे हैं. ऑप्शनल है तो कुछ हम मिस भी नहीं करेंगे. सो आई थिंक इट्स फाइन.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
So damn hot. You'd have to be a fool to worship the sun.
Stop it. Think of it. More costumes. Want to learn something today?
What's happening? Is the battle starting?
Bowen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
सो जाओ सो जाओ. Do more preparations. नहीं ठीक है.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
ओ भाई क्या ब्लास्ट था ये तो लग रहा है फिनाले चल रहा है
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed long.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Keep him away! Can't let him in close. Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way! He's quick.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
मारो भाई
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed
उड़ा
your
दो
orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
नाइस विदिन अ सेकंड्स में मारा है भाई
Getting battered by this wind.
कुछ बना नहीं सकते हैं।
Where do you need me?
Take cover from the Deathbringer! Machines from the west!
और किसको मारना है?
Bad day for one of us.
एक और है।
South! They're coming from the south!
गन चाहिए, गन चाहिए।
Nora, girl, look out!
I can see.
Deathbringer fire incoming!
दो भाई। अच्छा, नहीं मार सकता।
Here it comes. Better move.
But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
ठीक है भाई, इसको तो उड़ा दिया। हेल्थ सही करते हैं पहले।
Raise arms again! West!
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
इसको मारना बहुत जरूरी है।
Don't wanna be here when that hits. Time to go.
तेरे शॉट करना पड़ेगा। कौन है वो? सही है।
It's firing on your platform!
दिमाग खराब कर दिया है। Finally.
Aloy! 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 By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
बाप रे बाप, हेल्थ तो पूरा चला गया था भाई। ये नहीं बनेगा, ये बनेगा। चलो रास्ते में जो मिले उठाते चलो।
To defy the carjack was to defy.
है, इधर तो बहुत सारे हैं। उठाओ हेल्थ की जरूरत पड़ सकती है।
Keep that for later.
यस नाइस। AI क्या कहता भाई, मचा सकता है। फायर एरो, नाइस।
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Let's destroy it. ओ भाई, तो ये इसको तो भी खत्म कर देता है। ओ, इससे एनर्जी ले रहा है। लेट्स गो, जाना पड़ेगा ऊपर।
It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
बॉस फाइट होगा लग रहा है।
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Oh shit. भाई वो तुम्हें कहाँ गए?
Get ready, it's a death trigger.
Don't let them overrun us!
That one was the last.
More to its side.
Take them out first!
Prioritize entity.
One heading for you, Aloy.
Got it!
system threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
ये क्या हुआ? नाइस, कुछ तो दिखेगा.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. but with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay, the game was great. Like मुझे बहुत सारे नेगेटिव इसमें रिव्यूज दिखे थे, लोगों को पसंद आया कि नहीं आया, लेकिन मुझे तो भाई बहुत अच्छा लगा. लाइक जब वो स्टोरी लाइन थी, जो भी मिशंस थे, और जिस तरीके से अभी एंडिंग हुई, तो इट वाज लाइक ऑसम. और म्यूजिक देख रहे हो, लाइक इट्स वेरी गुड. तुम फिर से सुन सकते हो अगर किसी को भी ऑर्केस्ट्रा टाइप की म्यूजिक या सिर्फ म्यूजिक सुनना पसंद है पीसफुली. So, thank you for watching. It means a lot if you drop like, comment or share. और 2026 में फिर से play करना है. It's like recording and playing. It was a very different, experience and मज़ा आ गया भाई. तो फिर next वाले वीडियो में मिलेंगे, नेक्स्ट गेम में किसी और नए गेम के साथ, या कोई पुराना गेम जो कि लोग अभी भूल चुके हैं या खेले नहीं हैं, लेकिन फिर से वो 2026 में एक्सपीरियंस अभी भी कैसा है तो देखते हैं. ये तो लग ही नहीं रहा है कि 4 या 5 साल पहले आई हुई थी गेम ये. सो या, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग. विल मीट यू नेक्स्ट टाइम.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.